Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with more LA Noire. I hope you guys are having a great night or a great day wherever you are in this world. So up next, it is finally time to start our next set of cases, our next batch of cases. Specifically, we are now in the homicide desk. So what that means is that we are now on homicide. So we got promoted. We're no longer in traffic. So now we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cases to do here under the homicide branch of desk. Yes, we did get copyrighted, just as I said, a few times. But that's the nature of it, so that's why we have that pinned comment up below. If you guys want to support the channel and help us fight copyright to be able to stay here longer and keep doing what I love to do, support the channel. If you can't monetarily, then make sure you at least leave a like. Comment below when it becomes a video. I didn't see a lot of comments when it became a video, so I'm going to mention it even more because it's very important that you interact with the channel. Shauna, I don't believe I saw a comment from you. I didn't see one from Shadow, from William, from James, from Lego. So make sure you're commenting after this becomes a video because it really, really helps the algorithm in showing this to other people. Like if you were to search right now, LA Noire 100% walkthrough, where do I show up in the searches? You know, if you want me to be able to show up towards the top and that kind of thing, then we just need more interaction. So all that little bit helps with the channel. Hopefully you guys can see the meters underneath me today a little bit better. I kind of pushed them up a little bit. I know some of you are watching on phones and it's really small to see that kind of stuff. So hopefully you're able to see it now. So we're going to go ahead and hit resume. And this is the one we're currently working on right here. So hopefully you guys are enjoying your day and hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. We are ready here to continue with the homicide portion of this playthrough. So with that being said, it looks like from the start of this, during this first mission, which is called the Red Lipstick Murder, we have 3 achievements that we can get, but we already got one of them, which was to complete a brawl without losing your hat. Keep a lid on it. We already got that one. There's traffic stop. Disable a suspect vehicle with help from your partner, and then there's bound heels. At the Bama Club, get someone to give up the license plate. Yeah, so other than that, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, you're the one that did the Butterfingers. Okay, James, sorry. When I looked, I saw just a few comments. 6 months later. Remember, the plan is tomorrow at this time we'll be doing Ghost of Yotai as long as I'm able to get the code in before 11. I still haven't received the code yet, so still waiting on that.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
You're right. I almost forgot. We have to start that over again. Thank you so much, Renee. I literally forgot to start recording. You are a godsend, Renee. I don't know what I'd do without you, bud. All right, let's restart that. I already got all the videos up on the channel for yesterday. I just got to make them public. We're going to be doing one video per desk. So Patrol has a video, Traffic has its own video, this Homicide will have its own video. But that, of course, includes no commentary, so for those of you that want to enjoy the story as much as possible. I don't know what I'd do without Renee.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
All right. Deja vu.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Nice day for it. I think we bought.
All right, this is a new car, so we'll get in and drive ourselves. And so, yes, we did get hit with about...
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green.
about 4 copyrights yesterday.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. Breathe, damn it! Medallion.
This is why you let the
Examiner came up with
AI
the
drive.
medallion.
We're any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off. Phelps!
He wouldn't break.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
All right, well.
Easy.
Sheesh.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
All right, here we are.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Oh, is this game on sale for $5.99? Yeah, now's the perfect time to get it. You got the autumn Steam sale going on. Hello! Cover your eyes. Oh, God.
Oh, geez. Holy demonetization. Why have you forsaken me?
I forgot. Oh, my gosh. Holy monetization. Holy demon.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. Carruthers.
Phelps, you make Homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Oh, my gosh. Well, crap. I don't know what to do here. All right. I got to do what I got to do, guys. I mean, it's going to get demonetized, but that's a whole different game that could get your channel completely just screwed. So I'm literally going to turn my display capture off. I'm going to inspect the body here, okay? No big deal. I'll tell you what I find, and then I'll put the screen back on whenever yeah,
Cause
sorry.
of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
All right, so we're inspecting her head.
Superficial. I'll know for sure.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Blunt force
Could
injury
be
to the
anything
face.
From a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
All right, we're moving down.
Interesting.
There's some writing on her stomach. F-U-C-K, obviously. B-D-T-E. Inspecting her arm.
What about this wound on the finger?
Missing jewelry.
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Inspecting her other arm, and everything is normal there. Describe her melons for you. Okay.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
On the temperature, I'd
Put it
say
on in
after
just a second.
midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
All right. Now we can put it back on because we're no longer going to be looking there. All right. Okay.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
I don't even know if that's going to work, but hopefully it does.
The victim's bag?
Another day, another dump.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
All right.
Another day, another dollar.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
All right, this seems to be pretty... There we go.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Can we get to the Bomba? Man could die of thirst on a case like this.
All right, I think that's going to be it for here. Let's look at our locations. There you go. Crime scene is done. Heading to the Bomba Club. I don't think so, buddy. I'm not risking... You're driving.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
The werewolf? For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, odd shot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
You finished those. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Some opportunist who's been reading about the BD because he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with lines, but they're terrible for police. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf...
That wasn't a hard puzzle. You just had to do the United States and South America. I mean, that was pretty easy.
San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows?
Hey, Daniel.
I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We'll have found him.
All right, we're at the Bomba Club.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Where's that?
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little...
That guy seems very suspicious. I would just assume it was him, with the way he was. I don't know. He's very ominous.
Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Maybe you need to learn.
Say, honey, what time
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
He's going to pay for that?
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
All right, suspect seen with victim.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
All right, he's looking straight at us. Hasn't wavered.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
That's pretty convenient. Hey.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
All right, this is called Round Heels. Already starting the party. That comes in at, we'll just say 20 minutes. And that's number 19. So go over here to my handy dandy thing. +1, 19. Good to go. And we're moving on. All right, so we're going to get copyrighted from that music right there. Hey, James, for the $15. Thank you so much. Nobody saw anything. Take the hush money. Dude, thank
Mrs.
you.
Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was
Thank you, James.
just before Jacob.
Okay, he's looking away for the first time, but we don't have any proof of anything. So, hey, Gabriel.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Yes, I always have. But old man never knew about it.
Knowledge of husband.
You know the husband?
Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Okay, he's swallowing. He did look away a little bit. He stared right at you when he did the truth. And since we don't have any evidence, we're going to have to go with doubt again.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey. Say, honey, what time do you get off work and table?
Okay, so that's going to be copyrighted. Hear that music in the background? That is so obviously going to get copyrighted.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
But I'm trying to do the phone, not that.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, there it is. I was doing the white phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
This stream will go as long as it does for us to commit all of the homicide missions.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thank you.
All right, let's keep going. See, you could barely hear that music in the background. I feel like I want to turn the music off, but I'm like afraid. I don't want to lose the.
You're behind the wheel.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Where exactly are we going?
the feeling of the game by turning the music off, but at the same time, I probably should.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my.
I tell you what, if we get to half of our goal today, we will turn the music off. I mean, we will keep the music on.
Smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
It is. It's a huge part of the game. Which is why I don't want to do it. They're very strict with everything. Just 5 seconds. 5 seconds is all it takes of a song that's just playing in the background, and that's it. That's all of it. And the thing is, that most of the time on YouTube, I can't take the song out. I have to take out the entire audio for that little section, and that takes away from the game. Now, in video, I can actually do it because I could go into an editor and erase the music via AI in an editor, but you can't do that when you're live streaming. So
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
this should be what, number 5?
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
So I don't remember the full story with this guy, but obviously it has something to do with veterans and using them, you know, for their own whatever thing they've got going on here. All right, newspaper collected 5 of 13.
Not much help. Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. Speaks to motive.
No.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being.
I'm using CapCut right now because CapCut allows me to be able to actually remove music with AI and keep everything else in.
If I just drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services.
A regular Amelia Earhart.
469 at 142 North Union.
The ring looks distinctive.
Remember, she had a Julie.
Tiffany. The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think
Thank you
Jacob
for the
had given her
subscription,
a black
Hakeem.
eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around
I have
10
not,
p.m.
Gabriel.
She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
Yes, I use CapCut, and I have to pay for it.
Murdered?
It's about $20 a month.
Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Marital problems. That should be, I think, it. Let's look at the location. Yep. Now we're going to Jacob's apartment. Remember, once you see that crossed off, that means you are finished in that location.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking
Hey,
more
Ben.
and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the VD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
She's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Going somewhere.
Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Size 11s.
Okay, so this is where the game breaks. If you have a mod plugged in. However, this new version of the mod allows you to actually do this with 60 FPS. So it doesn't break here. So that's good.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Okay, I think that's it. Movements of victim.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose.
Hey, gamer.
Look, I don't know.
Obviously, he's lying, right? We did find that big Bama club. That's how we found out to go to the Bama club.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
We haven't seen much of him yet, so we'll answer that later. Lost contact with
When
the
did
victim.
you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
He's staring right at us. I mean, his throat's doing a few weird things, but he's pretty much not leaving all that stuff. So we're gonna say,
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
motive for murder.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say.
I haven't done any of these cases. Yeah.
Gave up on my wife.
He's looking around.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Ah.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
We already got the achievement for the hat thing, so that doesn't matter. Oh, my hat magically reappeared.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slug.
No, I've beat the game before. It's just been a while.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 12.
We need more games like this, man.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doctor. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective.
We
From
definitely
Captain
do, yeah.
Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. You know the way. You can drive.
I just love how you can make your guys drive for you.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation.
Makes it a little quicker too.
I imagine that
You are going to have to do a lot of driving though, but that's we can do that when we have to go around and get all the vehicles, all the collectibles. Because you got to drive 197 miles. So trust me, we're going to get our driving in once we're done with the story. I promise you. But we got to question Jacob now. I would imagine this had to have been a pretty expensive game for this time because the technology that they were using was so new. It'd probably be really hard to remaster too.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment, Cole Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my shaft.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Access to murder weapon.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
All right, he's doing his glance side eye.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird.
I wouldn't call that a
She never
remaster,
wanted to
though.
come back down.
Not a true remaster.
You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
Lipstick markings.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking straight at us. No deviations. No nothing.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Deterioration of marriage.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
He's looking all over the place.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her, all right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? Took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Missing jewelry.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
Staying straight at us. That's a straight face.
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
You mean honest? I'm deeply disturbed by you getting to the source of the disturbance.
If we chase down this Mendez guy.
Hey,
you can drive.
You're driving.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Your mom's house. All right.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things in that wrong. Sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
If each one of these missions is over an hour long, gonna be another long stream. Oh, hold on. Oh, here. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't see his name.
Apartment 16.
You all right, dude? You're like kind of flighting and floating in the air there. Well, I meant to sound like Quagmire when I said that. All right. Gotta go all the way to the top floor. There we go. All right, we need 16.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Oh. Another one of these. Look at that.
Probably nothing.
Why do these guys all go to the same club?
Gotta get this to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
They sure can.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
We got another achievement coming up.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Raul Menendez, get back here.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
You're running for the conspiracy and Black Ops.
Get in and drive.
All right, so for the achievement, we have to get close enough to where our partner takes him down.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Got it. Yes. Traffic stop. Ooh. Say 56 minutes. All right. Okay, I think we're good.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Oh, I was chasing the wrong guy.
Hands behind your head.
I was chasing the wrong guy.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You think would you guys rather me have the camera in the right side of the screen or not?
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution.
Even though you're trying to get me to frame the wrong guy?
And the press of this city demand it.
You want to see the minimap? All right. It'll take me a moment to switch it over, but we can do it. There we go. All 19 clues, all questions correct. Ooh, we still did get it. Jacob Henry is left to mourn while Menendez waits in lockup for a visit from the DA. So we had a lot of vehicle damage from the very beginning. But we did end up getting it, so that case is good. I'm going to do my best here, guys. You're going to have to give me a second to move this camera. So even though I can move the whole thing over here like this, because I'm going to be looking outside of the picture, so I need to adjust the camera and transform it horizontally. There we go. So that way I'm looking into it. All right, so hopefully this is a good spot for it, and it's not going to be taken up by anything. That's the only thing I don't know. Okay, so the next mission is called the Golden Butterfly. There's an achievement that we can get called Asphalt Jungle. Chase down a fleeing suspect on foot. Chase down and tackle a fleeing suspect on foot. So we'll need to tackle the guy for an achievement coming up ahead. So other than that, pretty simple. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's make sure our recording was good. I don't like the sound of that. Ah, the game just freaking crashed on me. No! Uh-oh. Hold on, let me still make sure.
How to dance to beat
Northview.
All right, I hope that I'm still good. Now, this is where there might be a problem, everybody. I might have to change a few things around again because, like I told you yesterday, if the game crashes, it might start up on the opposite screen. So let's see if that's the case, because this game might start on the left screen now. If it does, yep, I knew it. Okay, shoot. All right, the game is starting on the left screen. I told you what I have to do. So you have to give me a second. I got to go to settings. I hope that my stream OBS doesn't get shut off by doing this. So I got to show only on 2. Keep the changes. Okay, the game is starting up. Okay, now I can extend. This is the only way I've been able to get the game to show up on the screen that I needed to show up. Okay, so the game is there. Now I need to, that's over there. That's over there. OBS. No, it just shut down again. Oh my God. See, this is... Do you see the problems that this could easily afford, you know, when this happens? So I've got to go back into the desktop again. Okay. Show only on 2. Keep this up. Let the game come on. It's ridiculous, but if you have multiple monitors, this is what you have to do, because for whatever reason, the game only wants to play on the left monitor. It doesn't want to play on the right monitor. Okay, that's up. Extend. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Good. Okay, we're good. This is what you have to do every single time if the game crashes. So it's just one of those. That's why this is not remastered. All right, now my question is, the last save was 11:51, so we're gonna have to play a lot more. Unfortunately, it's gonna make us play this ending again. All the way back here? Are you kidding me? Hold on, what's our objective? All right, at least we already... Okay, so we got to go to Mendez's apartment again because this was the last save. It should at least save in the thing, man. Come on.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Huh? Oh, we're already here.
Mendez, apartment 16.
This guy's got a screw loose.
All right. So we'll have to do that chase again. Although this time at least we don't technically. We already got the achievement.
Knock and just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Wait, it was just...
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Well, Harmony is right here.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Is my camera being where it is? Is that okay? You guys like it there better? Good? All right. Let's move on. Hey, Lloyd. Well, good luck on your dialysis, my friend. Oh, no. Please don't be copyrighted. Come on. Uh-oh. It didn't say I missed a clue. I got 5 stars. Did that say I missed a clue? What? Someone else rewind back and see if that missed a clue.
Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case.
Oh my god, yes, I did. Oh. I needed to do the shoe. I forgot about the shoe. Oh my god. No. I have to do that whole mission again, right? Because don't you have to have every clue or no? I gotta look at something. It did say 5 stars, right? Can you guys look back and see if it said 5 stars? Is there an achievement for getting every single clue? We don't have a lipstick save. I'm looking. We did get the 5 stars, so that's good. Because remember, we recorded getting all the clues. It was just when we replayed it right here at the end, we forgot to grab the shoe. But we did get 5 stars, so if there's not a thing that says get every clue in every mission, then we don't need to restart. See? Complete all story cases with 5 stars. We've done that. There isn't one. Okay, we're good. We are good. We do not have to restart the mission. There is no achievement that says you need to get every single clue in every mission. There is 100% game completion. I think that just means all 5 stars. I don't think it means all clues. I think we're good. I think we're good. From the looks of it, I feel like we're good. So let's start this back up and then I'll restart this. Actually, let me just go ahead. I'm going to restart it in a second. Get it on whatever you prefer to play it on, man.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awful.
I'm going to restart the mission.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found...
All right. Let's go ahead and stop this recording. There used to be a Magpie achievement related to clues. Is it not in this game? I didn't see... Do I need to look one more time? I don't see any Magpie achievement. The Magpie achievement requires 95% of clues. Yeah, but I don't see a oh, there it is right there. We should be okay if we miss just one, right? Because we're going to literally find every clue for the rest of the game. All the missions. So we should be okay, right? Yeah, we should be okay. Magpie is find and inspect 95%. And we're going to pretty much have 99%. So we should be okay there. All right, now we can finally move on. It's okay. The video will show us getting 100 because I recorded that and then it crashed after the recording. Yeah, I'm not so sure what this mission is. All I know is that there is a chase down and tackle a fleeing suspect. That's the only achievement we can get on this mission.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID. When is America going to understand It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
You know the way. You can drive.
Take your time, Officer Krupke. Krupp you.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time in bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Detective, I was first on scene.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
So hey, what's going on over there? You're a modest little person with much to be modest.
Am I gonna have to turn the screen again?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
You never are. Oh, jeez. Again?
She is.
Similar MO.
The what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints
Don't look,
would seem to
everybody.
indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did
I
Mendez
can't block
wear?
it.
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Okay, I mind. So, again, I apologize. I can't show this. I have to think about my channel and my future and taking care of my family. So, you just get to continue to stare at my ugly mug. All right, let's examine the body. All right, we're examining the head. She's been strangled or choked.
Very distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
All right, now we're going to check her
The
torso.
stopping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was
So she's got footprints, like someone stepped on her. We're checking her left arm.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
There's a cut on her
Left
finger.
Left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
They didn't like that she was married, I guess. Okay, going to her right arm.
Looks like she was tied up.
She was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Missing jewelry, essentially. And I think that's it.
Another day, another dollar.
All right, so put it back on. All right. Another purse. Let me guess. Another lipstick. Nope. Money. Deidre
We
Miller.
have a name. Can you run
Moeller.
Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
She does have some money.
If the motive was robbery, why not take her money?
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
We got footprints. And you can see we're done at the crime scene, so we're going to head to the Moeller residence now.
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
You got to notice those little subtle things about Cole. Because I know I never noticed him the first time I played.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz. What is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve dating? Pandora brand.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Pandora brand soaps got that creamy, active.
Thank you.
And gentle on your skin.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
7 rose butter, old-style floating soaps. Take a tip from Hollywood. Make Pandora your daily bath soap.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody.
Twice as fast.
Helps the channel.
The hardest water.
We're going to have a look around.
All right.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Okay, this looks like the little girl's room, so
Martin will explain everything when he gets back, okay? Nothing to worry about.
size 8.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Same as before.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. He's telling me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle,
You
but
should never. Nope.
your
Nope.
mother is dead.
Nope. You don't say that without her parents there. Come on.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
You don't know. You don't say that without the parents. Come on. That's just stupid.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
She did look away a little bit.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a
I
watch.
know. Times were different back
Yes. The yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
I come from a different time period than then. That's what you have to remember, the time period of the games that you're playing and adjust your thoughts accordingly. You know, this is back when women were pretty much only in the kitchen and men were always the breadwinners, and it's like it's a different time period. It doesn't mean it's the right thing. It's just you have to put yourself back in that time period and understand things that you just would not be able to understand today, you know?
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Okay, she had like a weird. She's definitely not has the same face, so we're gonna do a little doubting here.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away.
I love how
then.
that face looks like it's an adult face on a 15-year-old. You know what I mean? Like it's like the person that they scanned the model after is an actual adult.
Happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
And they could have used the voice of someone, you know, like that as well. So the state of the parents' marriage, obviously there's some doubt. We don't have any proof that something's wrong, but clearly there is.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey, we know him. He was in Heroes, wasn't he?
Police are here.
And he was in Rogue One, Star Wars.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady.
He's in a lot of
She's not
J.J.
even out of
Abrams
school.
movies.
You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
of found. What? But she only.
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
He doesn't seem very distraught. I would be way more distraught if that was slung upon me. Footprints at crime scene.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Well, we know he's lying because we saw 8.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
By lying to me. Size 8 works. See, you can't do You can't do the small men's footprints. You got to do the size 8 work boots that we found in this house.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s.
They're my wife's.
Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
I don't think the cops care about the size of your feet when it comes to that.
You phoned in a missing persons report
Missing
this morning?
persons report.
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
What is your child doing at dance at 9:30 at night? In the 50s. Or this is the 40s, but... Okay, but I'm looking at his face. And he looks like he's doubting, so I'll make sure I'm going to hit the right button.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
All right, alibi for Hugo Moeller.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Calling home repeatedly with no answer. Now remember here, guys, listen. If you accuse them of a lie, you need to put evidence to prove that lie. However, if you accuse them of a lie and you don't have the evidence to back it up, you can back out without accusing them of something that you don't have. So even if you pick lie, you can still roll it back. Okay, so don't think that you can't. Just don't click on one of these options if you don't feel that it is the correct answer.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone that ever says it like that is...
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Butterfly brooch purchased for Deidre Moeller after domestic violence incidents.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Remember, kids, always look both ways before crossing the street.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Gotcha. All right, Asphalt Jungle. So, dang it. The thing's not working anymore, unfortunately. The my achievement notifier. So you can't see it because I'm covering it up now. Because I'm on the right side, you can't see that we unlocked the achievement. But right there, we just unlocked the achievement called Asphalt Jungle. And I will show you where that is. Right there. Chase down and tackle a fleeing suspect on foot as an LAPD detective. That was a pretty easy one. This should be 21.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room.
I mean, that's pretty damning right there.
And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Well, don't just leave her alone.
Down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Oh.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Oh, did he do it already? He did it. He did it before I had the chance to do it.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Oh, I like how that uploads updates in real time there.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal?
You can drive.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for him.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
I'm not sure what street he said.
I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimonii.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
I'll try to...
Did he say liturgical?
Appreciate
Liturgical?
Try this one on the side. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away that way.
You know what this game also reminds me of? And someday we're going to do a playthrough on it on this channel. The X-Files. Do you remember the X-Files from 1998? Or 1999? It was the original PlayStation game that came out. Kind of reminds me of this. If you go into the morgue, you go into different locations. But that's an FMV game. Where this is a...
Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
That looks correct.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Am I supposed to put this somewhere? What's going on? Yeah, see, that doesn't fit.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
No, I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. It's not letting me do anything.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective.
Just imagine today, just got your phone or the police database in your car.
Are there
Crazy.
any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thank you.
All right, I don't hear any noises, so that usually tells me that we're good. It looks like we're good, so we can go to the... I'm really, really, really looking forward to you guys getting a chance to see...
That's the guy from the paper. Saw that big thing.
Getting a chance to see the X-Files. Because I bet you a lot of you don't even know about
You're
that
behind
game.
the wheel.
It's an FMV game. You take control of a FBI agent from Seattle.
Not exactly.
It's got Mulder, it's got Scully, it's a huge, it takes place in between seasons
If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook
5
the
and
grim
6, I
reality of a
think,
place like
somewhere around in there.
Funny job, that. The corners.
How so?
It's
You know,
pretty
you don't
cool,
want to
though.
Enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You've been reading the same ones as me?
Or maybe it's between like episodes or season 4 to 5 or something.
Close one eye and squint. You can just about make out.
But it's just like this, without the driving around and stuff. It's more of an FMV. You click forward to go forward. It's a detective mystery, kind of thing, just like this. Crime scenes.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
Nice.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
You see, I told you, like, views will be down after the first parts of every series I do. That's just how YouTube is. They'll watch the first part,
Last night before the dance.
but then a lot of people won't watch
sir, I would
the next
say
one.
so,
So that's
yes.
why you want the first part to go as long as possible.
There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Love that music. I mean, they really don't want you to catch him until a certain point. I mean, I can't go any faster than this. You see, it's all scripted. Like, you're not supposed to catch him until a certain point. Dude, look how much faster he just went. Oh, I know this guy. He was in The Burbs. He was like he was part of the crazy family in The Burbs. You remember The Burbs?
Who's that?
With Tom Hanks?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
The easy way.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Loki motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Oh my gosh.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Sheesh.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
So she stole the butterfly. He stole the butterfly kisses.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
No, I mean, how obvious can you be?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
This is okay, but that's a different rope. No, that's the same rope. That's the correct rope, I think. Is it?
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Huh. All right, hold on. I want to drive his car. Oh, okay, it won't let me. Okay, so I don't know if I've driven any... Ooh, is that a Tesla? What's a Tesla doing in here? I'm just getting into every vehicle I see here just to... Yep, so you have him... Remember, we got 95 cars that we have to get inside. Yeah. All right. All right, let's do the phone.
I survived the war for this.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
The heck?
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass from
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard. And that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at home.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk?
That's that morality line, you know. You got two suspects that are obviously both awful people. This mission's a moral compass mission. You either throw Hugo behind bars for hurting his family, or you throw Eli. Yeah.
Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
It seems like you are going to have to make a choice.
Are they ready?
Bowlers in 2 and the perverts in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
All right, we're going to go. Hold on. That's interview 1. I want to do. Lineup gallery.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Okay, here we go. We're going to do Moeller first.
Finds out, we're dead.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
All right, disposal of evidence.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
It doesn't make it... I mean, his face does look sincere. He's looking away and everything. I think that's just his nature.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
All right. Access to braided rope.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Well, we've got no proof. But he looks a little bit more worried, you know, he's swallowing.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Obviously, we know he's
You're lying,
lying.
Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
We have perfect proof. A bloody tire iron.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Victim's vehicle recovered.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Lie.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
All right, so obviously we're not going to charge him yet because we still want to talk to the other guy.
That bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my sap.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
All right, footprints at crime scene.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
He's moving his head a lot. We don't have any proof that he's not wearing 11s, though.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops, and you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
All right, place of employment.
No. You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Looking away, but we don't have any proof of anything, so...
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
I mean, right there you go. HM. So the overalls that he had were from the company HM. Even though, what's his name? Hugo Moeller has the same abbreviation. But why would you put your name in just letters on that? You would put probably your last name. HM is something you would put if it was a company brand or something.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
That's the only time he's ever looked straight. No deviation. That's true.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Till I hit you in braid, it stays tight.
Motive for Moeller murder.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Definitely not truth. But we have no proof it was him, so we gotta go down.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What do you guys think? Is this live or a stream of a previous playthrough? No, it's live. Who do you think is... I think it's him. I'm going to choose him because, first of all, he is a word that we don't like to use around these parts that makes me want to just jump into the computer screen or to the TV and just flat out punch him in the face. Now, the other guy, yeah, he's an idiot too. They're both obviously dumb. They're both bad, but this is a guy that you need to put away now because what he is doing to others, and I can't even mention it because it'll get me even more demonetized than I already am. I'm gonna go him. I'm gonna charge him as the suspect.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Things you could get away with back in the 40s.
Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift.
I'm not sure if it ever actually tells you which one the real is in the end. I don't remember enough. But let's be honest. If you had to go the lesser of two evils, the husband is the lesser of two evils. 12 out of 12, 15 out of 15, 5 stars. See, we did get 5 stars on it. Oh, really? So James even says, the funny thing is, if you choose Hugo, you would have been judged and wouldn't get 5 stars. See, I took the lesser of two evils, or the more of two evils. Let's say the husband did it, right? You know, that could have been a one-time situation, even though it's bad. But this other guy, he obviously does things to kids that we should not be doing, and he should be locked away. It's one of those moral situations that you have to, that sometimes you got to put yourself in, you know, the lesser of two evils. So you got to, yeah, but there you go. We got the 5 stars. We got 12 out of 12, 15 out of 15. I don't know if it explains to you what the outcome of everything is in the end. It's been way too long since I played, so. And I don't even know what I picked in my original playthrough either. I'm pretty sure I picked that same guy too, maybe. Eli had the brooch, that's right.
Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
See
that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
See, everywhere, they're, you know, people fight and they think they're the heroes. They think they're the good side. You know what I'm saying? So it's like one of those things. We all mess with each other and we cause the conflicts. Everybody causes it.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
I'm going to try to talk over this a little bit because it seems like there's music in the background.
Phelps, you win some and you lose some.
I hate that, man. It's going to get this thing.
You're happy with the Mueller case?
It's so hard to fix that. Because you got these conversation going on with the voice also. So if I take out the music, her voice is still singing the song.
Get out there and catch me another snap.
And it just makes it really, really hard. History is written by the victor. That's right. There are many, many things that my country, America, has done that are purely evil. And we are not the heroes of. And that can be said for every single country. It's all different. Like, it's all relative. It's all...
You know the way.
There are no true heroes and true villains.
You have the address?
So, when I joined the military, I joined because I wanted to help protect and do that kind of thing. Not because I wanted to go and take out another country or something. I was different when I joined.
Whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea.
And then when I played music for most of my military career, I wanted to spread my love of music to others from different countries and cultures. That's why I had the best time in my life when I was in Afghanistan, even though I was scared to death. But I got to teach another culture music and hopefully bring some of that culture together more in some way. You know, just spread my love of music is what I was so proud of.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
Don't look.
We thought we'd best wait for you.
Don't look.
When you're ready.
All right. Okay, you know the deal. I will let you guys know what's on screen. All right. Ooh, this one's pretty bad too. So inspecting the head, there's gashes on the
Lacerations
right
on
side of the
neck
face.
would indicate a great deal of force.
Blood is spurting from her neck. Ugh. Okay, check her arms, lacerations on her arms.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
They took her skin off of her ring finger hand. They like literally removed the skin and its bone on like a part of her finger, like right, like this middle part right here. Okay, she's got something in her right hand, which is a public library.
21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
So we got a library card.
Kiss
All right.
the blood. BD.
Okay, on her torso, it just says "Kiss the Blood, BD." I think that's it.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid.
Okay, hold on. Now that I got that done, let's bring it back on.
I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
All right, so let's go check out all the other stuff. Looks like we got some trails to do here. All right, so we'll start with A.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
I like how you can see through the stocking. That's pretty cool. It doesn't look like to be anything.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
All right, we got a blood trail.
May as well follow the trail.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Antonia. Same as the library card.
You said something in a trash can? All right, trash can with a shoe in it. Size 8.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Wait, why do I keep hearing that? There we go. All right, you can see there's something over there.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Okay, we got a key. Number 5.
House
Locker?
keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Or a house key?
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that crazy son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253. There's an Easter egg from another game. In a trash can. And how do you get
Where are you taking
blood
us?
up there?
Come on, I got friends who work at the examiner. How about
Mrs. A. Maldorado or Maldondo?
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Are we going to go up the roof again?
The trail points up.
A ring.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
That's a pretty big wedding ring.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
You notice how there was always these purses at the scene? There's the other half.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
All right, is that it? Let's see. I don't know why people keep saying, listen to the sound of the music, and when the music stops, but I just keep hearing the same music even when we've got everything. So I never understood the music cues. I understand the little cues when you're near something, but when you've completely looked at everything, I've never heard what other people are hearing when the sound all of a sudden stops. That's just me. I don't know.
Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, they've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course.
Ella had a field trip today, so Mom went with her on the field trip so that I could work. I'd love to be able to go on a field trip, but I gotta work.
Got a confession. And,
I hate missing out on those good opportunities.
I'm sure.
Remember, guys, there's going to be an immersive playthrough of this with no commentary. So if I'm talking over cutscenes and stuff, you will be able to watch full videos, 3-4 hours long each video of each detective position and all the cases inside it. So I just want to make sure you guys knew that. For those of you that really want to be immersed in the story.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for?
Oh, it's pushing me this way. That's weird. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, we got a broken window.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Oh, I see a pipe out there.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from. Okay, we have an address.
Superior Court of the state of California has been accepted. And a court date.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Notice how these always have some type of some type of like jewelry.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
All right, Barbara Lapienti. Okay. Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Looking straight at me with those evil eyes. So, clearly truth.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Okay. Movements of victim. Remember, you can always look at them too. She's looking down a lot. She knows something.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
She's looking down. We don't know where she went. So we're going to down.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
All right. Evidence of break-in.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
She's looking down. We know there's a break-in because we saw the evidence through the window, and yeah, so make sure I'm clicking the right one.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lapenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
All right, so broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
A woman is dead!
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace.
What about the,
That's about all of her jewelry.
That's not all of her jewelry. She's got a smirk on her face.
Bang, okay. What about her bracelet?
Hey, Cranky, thank you for the subscription.
Bracelet.
We'll bang, okay? Charm bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
A nosy old hag? And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
330 residents. So we don't know. We do. It's in a clue, right? Remember, the door we need to go into will always be gold.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise. Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds on your wife. Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado.
No! Hit his head on the thing.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
This will take some explaining.
Bang, okay?
Hey, Olvarius, thank you so much.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Hey, Abu, thank you so much for the $7. Smacking and a whacking. Oh, I didn't even need to get out of the game. Sorry. Left. There we go. Up to 22 now.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Okay, so if you probably didn't get the information about the bar earlier, then... This is gold.
No good. There's nobody here.
Hold on.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Scared me.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
I wouldn't allow you to see that, though, because you're facing the wall.
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag, too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
All right, so we got two places, I guess, to look. Wait, don't we have suspects? I'm confused. Don't we have suspects at the police station? Yeah, I mean, why are we not able to go to the police station? Alright, so I guess we'll do the El Dorado bar. I mean, why would we not go and talk to the guys at the police station?
I'll be your regular mama, and I'll
Holy copyright, Batman.
What can I get you?
LAPD, Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old?
Hey,
Hispanic,
Donzel.
drinking
What's up,
heavily?
bud?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time do you get off the waiting table?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Why would she leave? Well, you said she was hammered.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
All right, so missing Joey.
Can you remember
I'm
what
gonna have to talk
jewelry
during
she
this
was
because there's
wearing?
music
She had a
playing in the
necklace.
background.
Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
It's a really great game. Okay, he's He's got some smirks on his face, so we're gonna doubt. We don't have any evidence.
Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street.
I hope they
so
get back to doing a
suggested she
game
try
like this.
there. She seemed reluctant.
All right, movements of victim.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
All right, straight face, looking straight at us. Truth.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
Oh, I know him.
Just pick Fruit Market.
He was in Charmed.
Fruit Market delivers
and
here?
Yeah, sure
Sleepwalkers.
The Mex's level
Stephen King.
sliced with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're
One of my
wheeling there,
favorite movies
except
from the
it was
90s.
filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. Don't tell them where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
Where's that costume?
All right, we need to make a call.
Phelps, 1247.
I would like to see them make us a cyberpunk version of this, like a future
Messages
version.
for me, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, ma'am.
All right, now we're going to Central Station. So I was wondering why it wasn't letting us go to the police station to question them. Maybe we needed to find a phone and I just didn't see it, I guess.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the week.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Why am I getting on this side if... What are you doing?
You're behind the wheel.
Okay, it's forcing me to be behind the wheel. You see this? Okay.
Another
Why?
letter?
You couldn't get into the other side, so he walks to the other side.
Letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are from him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this.
Kind of like a Blade Runner. You guys remember that Blade Runner game from the 90s on
Seen the
PC?
body?
I'd like to do a playthrough of that. That would be fun. They did a remaster of Blade Runner. It's a cyberpunkish Blade Runner game, detective story from the 90s, I think. And it was remastered just a few years ago.
Fucking sidewalk.
So I think that would be pretty cool to do.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all fair in love and war. They weren't even his prince and he still confessed.
This American gonna understand it's about giving.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
I just don't know how to dance the bebop. You deserve that.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of
this curse.
Ill deeds then be thou damned beholding good, both infinite as in the universe, and thou in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, through though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
All right. I like how he doesn't have his hat now. He got punched and he never picked his hat back up.
When is America going to understand it's about giving?
They weren't even his prints and he still confessed. Coroner says
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Lost contact with victim.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
He's looking all around.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Neighbor testifies Angel pursuing Antonio from apartment.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
All right. Divorce proceedings.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Yeah, you were. We have the proof.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband.
Oh, I mean, who else would she serve the papers to?
She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
All right, jewelry taken from body. Well,
when we found your wife.
We got the right
jewelry had
size.
been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Bloodstained shirt found.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
We have no proof, but that's a bull crap excuse. So,
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
okay.
Trying to take me down? That's correct.
Ordner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
I say we
Can you drive to this one?
find the goddamn evidence.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Just picked fruit.
What's your read on Maldonado? I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman?
I don't get a lunch today.
We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Most guys wear size 8 shoes in this game. That's true. A lot of them so far. I mean, I'm not a tall dude. I'm only 5'10", 5'11", and I wear a 11.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start, saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney.
18?
What can I do
He
for you?
must be like
Did you happen to see a
6'7",
young
6'8".
woman
Last night, 21 years old, Hispanic.
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
All right, distinctive necklace.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Looking away. We don't have any proof.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Contact with victim.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
6'4"? Well,
It's
I mean,
something
that makes
like that.
sense if you're that tall.
Used the phone for a cab and then left.
He's looking away again.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Movements of victim.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Straight face. No deviation, really.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Just leaving it out in the open, huh?
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh! Two, 5, 3.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out after.
Ephesians 5:22. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the Savior. It won't let me choose the thing that's above it. See, it's only let me choose these. Like I'm hitting up, but it won't let me choose the necklace at the top.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh, here we go.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Oh, jeez. Did I just fail that?
When we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
I hope that didn't ruin my ranking. We might have to do this thing all over again if we hit that one person.
You're a sick man, Clem.
You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Why does he seem guilty of something? Oh, he's going. He's gonna take a thing of the beer. Please, please don't ruin my ranking. Please, please. Ah. No injuries, so I guess we were good. With a body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. All right, the Silk Stocking murder. You guys remember a show back in the 90s called Silk Stockings? I believe David Duchovny was in it. I think it was a Showtime show or a Max show. I think it was Showtime. David Duchovny it was like kind of a narrative driven where it was always at the beginning, David Duchovny would be there and he would be explaining things and then would go into a different story that didn't have him. But give me a quick second. I'm going to take a little head break and I will be right back. Hey, Spooky, give me like just 2 minutes. All right. We're back and we're now moving on to the next case. What's this one called?
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Today doesn't feel like a Tuesday. The White Shoe Slaying. I'd go Ghost of Tsushima. It's a great platinum. All right, there's still 3 cases left.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Does that guy look like a hunchback of Notre Dame?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
I've been in this job 20 years.
Another murder victim.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Drunk, I'll bet, or doped up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Him, the cop in the newspaper.
Stop him with one round.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop? You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, and the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sell.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on the racket moving a racket case, you don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man. You can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make it.
Love the music.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
All right.
Not now, Phelps.
All right, so you can't talk to him, because usually you always talk to him first.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
All right, no, just walk over the body, why don't you? All right, from the look of it, no ring or anything like that, so this is definitely different. Yep, nothing there. Footprints. I like how the footprints look like they're raised.
Drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him. Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Looking straight for us. No reason to lie.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
They get information pretty fast.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Oh, hold on. There's a few vehicles here that I could step into. There we go. Is this the same truck? Yeah, it looks like the same truck over there too. They all look like the same trucks. Okay, we're good.
Can you drive to this one?
All right.
And where exactly are we going? No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
This is T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I think they did a pretty good job with the city.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another
Like, the
wife.
city feels
You've always got that feeling.
pretty good.
Rusty.
Like,
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
those girls have adult faces.
Stay here till Daddy's finished.
I don't know if we'll ever reach that,
Where's
Romick.
Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
All
Wanna
right.
hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
To check if she was a regular.
That's always these ladies are always frequenting these bars.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Ooh, size 8. Come on. Size 8.
See if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene. Lars was out in the rain last night.
Yep, no. This is supposed to be 12:30 p.m. There's no way that would still be dripping wet. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Ooh. That's a rope.
Someone ought to take him home. Load
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
Anytime you see that, I always go and make sure to check. Nope. Hold on, where am I? I already forgot where I am. Oh, it's over here.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
You talking about this game? This is not a perfect game to play with your kids.
For the record, Mr. Terrell.
I would not
What is
let
your
my
wife's
daughter at no age play this game.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
He's looking down.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Alibi for Lars.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over.
Oh, the game Spy versus Spy. Oh,
She said
okay.
she was bored and
I was gonna
decided to
say.
play.
Okay, he's looking away a little bit.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Barron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
How many of you all are going to be playing Ghost of Yotai when it comes out on
Mr.
Thursday?
Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Definitely doesn't seem to be. Picture was down.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Last contact with me.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Well, we know that's not true because we've got the jacket with the wetness on it.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Your mom told me.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Barron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
kind of rings true. You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Thank you. Yeah, it looks like my allergies are kind of kicking in right now. It's probably because it's so wet outside and stuff like that, you know. I didn't really get allergies until I married my wife. She's got really bad allergies, so she gave them to me. That's what I'll tell myself.
Gents, drink. Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Last contact with victim. I'm going to try to talk over this because I hear music in the background.
Around 10:30, I think.
He's got a straight face. He's looking right at us.
On foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home.
I've never talked to so many barmen.
I was worried about her.
That's what's crazy. So what is this? We got a...
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
APB, okay. We got another question. Vagrant male suspect.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Okay, he's looking away, so we're going to go doubt.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
Why wouldn't he say that?
Look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
All right, Richard Bates. Yellow
Any
cab.
idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
He's looking straight at us.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
I think we're going to go talk to Richard Bates.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates! Just want to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Ooh. All right, we're okay.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you. He's showing you how it's done. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands in the air.
Woo. And every other GTA game, once it's on fire, it'd blow up.
Some questions.
I have a choice in this.
All right, contact with victim.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No, you just literally did all of this. Look at his face. We don't have proof, but...
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor Boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
He's shaking his head. He's looking away.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice, private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill. Car 11 King to KGPL.
Check, check. I don't want that music to play. Oh, check. Check, 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 check.
Yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
All right. I'm going to turn off the music because that's just too much. That's just, that's too obvious.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Hold on.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Yes. Yeah, you can come in.
11K, further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's.
I can't, baby. I'm working, honey.
North on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
3591. That's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
What's the siren? What's the siren button? I don't know. Hold on. H, I guess.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. but he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
That price is outrageous. Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, man.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oh, there's an oxymoron.
He wants a 5-star goddamn
You know the way.
wedding.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We got the phone booth.
I want to make Homicide.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I got the jitters again.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Like that all fair and lovely.
Crap.
How's that just been paid look about him?
Room. There it is.
You got a problem? How?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
I've seen
I
him
heard on
before.
the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Thank you, WS, for the subscription. I appreciate you, bud. All right, contact with the victims.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
He's looking away, but we have no proof he was there earlier or later.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
All right, incident with Bates.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's looking away.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Movements prior to murder.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then.
Hey, Synthetic, what's up,
She
bud?
caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
Again, he's looking all over the place.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
cab ride with victim. Well, from the beginning of the cutscene at the story, we knew that it's not this
The
guy.
cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
He's got a smirk on his face.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
I've been in this job 20 years.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
All right, so we're heading to the bus depot, right?
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
Well, nobody answered my question on if any of you guys were going to be playing Ghost of Yotai or not. I know, I love it how everybody likes to get involved and they they're focused on the story so much, but I'm really trying to do whatever I can think of. I need to come up with more topics, more things to get people talking and all that kind of stuff. That's the hardest thing to do as a creator is try to get people talking more on the chat and in the comments. I just don't know how to break that mold. Everyone just likes to sit back, relax, and enjoy.
LAPD.
And
We're after
I'm
the
trying to
driver
figure out that
249. They've been around
what the
midnight
working
onwards
combination
last
is.
night.
But
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
We need to run the loop.
He'll never find out.
Having a season now. We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
See him? It's hard picturing him.
all right, well, we got the. I'm obviously gonna have to drive this one. All right, so I'm just gonna follow up until we see a bus 74. Oh my god, I left... I left him behind. He needed to get in the car. There's a bus. That's not a bus, it's a... I did leave my partner behind. It's not telling me to go back and get him, so I'm just gonna keep going. I wonder if you have to have him... Oh, that's not... Yeah, we're going to come across him. Obviously, because we're following the pattern, so eventually we're going to come across him. But it does look like you have to have him before the bus is going to show up. So let me go ahead and pick him up. That's my bad, everybody. He might be actually running. There it is.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Hey, we did it. Still need to pick him up.
Careful.
My bad.
There's the bus. Pull, turn on the sign, and pull her over.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Hey, we still got it done. That's definitely our guy. Hey, matches, look. He looks like he has a hunchback in his shoulder on the right. This is our guy.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. We need to hold out.
How do we do that?
Buckshot, keep him down, bro.
Well then.
These men know they're harboring a murderer.
Fight for it.
Get back up.
What's your name?
I just shot him.
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
It's clear. It has to be. They didn't show him doing it, though. Remember?
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
It looks like we got our... Is this the 5th or 6th?
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hey, look who it is.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest?
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Interesting.
You can't do this.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
That's not the triple buried, is it? No, it's different.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the
Another conversation.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Oh, there you go. It's definitely this guy. He did say he was in the war.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him inside the car? That's the cop who caught her.
I love the music.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
All right, we're heading downtown.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
I'm thinking of moving up.
Going
to
this way.
45. I want to stop him with one round.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Motive for murder.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
It doesn't matter. We're not dirty in this city anymore.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Contact with victim.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
I mean, we have no proof.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
We know that's not true because we found the ticket of the dance place.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
I gotta use it, honey. I'll give it to you after I'm done.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Thank you, honey. He kind of looks like Daniel Day-Lewis.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe Port 3's at Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Oh, we missed one clue. We still got 5 stars, so we're still good there. And we only missed one clue. So that means we've missed 2 clues. What clue did we miss? An early visit to the hobo camp might have offered a lead. Oh. So you're saying that we should have visited the hobo camp a little earlier. So because we didn't go to the hobo camp earlier, we lost 1 clue. Now remember, we need 95%, and so far we have found every clue in this game except for 2. So if there was 100 clues in a game, then we'd be at 98% right now. Achievement, so. So he's getting familiar with this place. I think it's trying to tell you something.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin.
I'm going to have to talk through this because I'm not sure. So is this that woman that we talked to at the beginning with the vice guy at the end of the last desk we were on? He's still visiting this lady. They wouldn't be showing this if it didn't have something to do with the story. I think it's a bad idea to show us what this guy's face looks like.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Please.
241 clues in the game? Well, okay. Well, that means we can lose at least
Stole my cigarette.
And Deirdre Muller's ring.
probably 10. What is? Can you tell me, hey Coyote, while you got a calculator?
That he's wearing no clothes.
Tell me what 95% of 241 clues is.
Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Well,
Because we need 95%.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Did we make it to 100 likes yet?
This is looking hot.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified
Blues
as
Clues.
the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
Okay, so that means we can miss a total of
Feel lucky you're getting it.
12.
I have the rings right here.
We've only missed 2 clues. That means we can miss 12. So far we're okay. We can't miss 12 more, though.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Well, good job, buddy.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mully.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Leave the car in front of the hydrant and I'll give you a ticket.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Ooh.
Smell?
Very good.
Lovely.
There
huh?
is the usual evacuation smell.
Just put it right there.
But it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Someone was trying to get her to come home. We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. Detective Phelps and Galloway, Homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Leave the car in...
Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
We've seen that before.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
I mean, he's looking straight forward, so.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives?
Message coming in.
I could tell that she was dead.
Vic!
I came through here about midnight last night. She
Dude,
wasn't here
thank
then.
you, man.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson.
Dude,
see
how you
this
doing,
plays
bro?
out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be
How
treated
am I
if you
gonna
were
add
found
this?
dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Did that work? 122. Vic, thank you so much for the $100. Vic for the win, baby. Training is over with? Well, that's good. How'd it go? Oh, that's awesome, man.
Phelps,
Enjoy the rest of your evening, man.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939.
We got Ghost of Yotai tomorrow.
Thanks.
These hot dogs are awful. Ugh.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Hold on, I forgot to put it back over.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this? Great. How are we going to look getting around in this thing, Cole?
I didn't select that.
Those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief.
I didn't
food
select the
we're sending them?
coroner's car. Why did it? Why did it take me over to the coroner's car?
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
You're gonna play Ghost of Yotai early? The game's not out until Thursday.
That's okay then. Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth.
How did you get it early?
The people of this country overthrew a king.
I'm supposed to get it
The
tomorrow.
Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving.
Oh, all right. I won't ask questions. Do your thing. I don't even have it yet. I hope I'll be able to start tomorrow at 11. They sent me a message saying they were going to get it to me tomorrow, but they didn't give me a time, so...
What can I do for
I have no idea.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Ancient
Evelyn?
Asian secret.
She's dead?
You knew
I don't know why I
Evelyn
did the
Summers,
accent there.
Mr.
Robin.
Ancient Asian secret.
Yes, I knew Evelyn.
Yes.
I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
New Zealand method?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Come this
probably
way.
one of them. If it comes out on Thursday, it wouldn't be available until tomorrow.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
Good use of VPN.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Remember, I took the music off.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Yeah, you can do it on Xbox. It's actually much easier to do it on Xbox.
Work in the pictures.
A few years ago. She worked in legal.
Pretty much all you got to do is just change your time zone and then restart your console and buy the game. But you'll have to buy it with New Zealand money or whatever. All right, so we're not done completely yet. I think we'll probably still need to talk to this guy. Where'd he go? All right, contact with victim.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
My dad
couple of
bowls.
bucks,
He's got a league.
bought
He's
a
still
quart of
doing it
rye.
at 67. Straight face. Looks truth to me.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Relationship with victim.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Straight face.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest...
Oh, there you go. Okay, I didn't know that, Daniel. So you can pre-order the game on your normal account with your normal money. And then just set your time zone when the game is released over in that time zone, and then you can play it. Smart. That way you don't have to do the... I always did the PS5 kind of way of you know, I have a second account, and then I had to get New Zealand. He's looking away, so we're gonna go doubt. Had to get New Zealand currency and then add it in the card and then buy it that way.
Idolized him.
If you want it for PlayStation, but you can't do it for
From what I
Xbox this
gathered,
time
the feeling
because
was far from
Ghost is
mutual.
not on Xbox.
He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
All right. Looks like we're going to the bar now. In our trusty morgue vehicle. I hope we don't have to do any chases.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed? You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
Yes, we're driving that.
Drink, fellas.
Oh, I know him.
Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions
Ah,
concerning
he's been in a
Evelyn
lot of
Summers.
movies. I remember his
I'm
face.
Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers. What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know.
I can't remember the movies he
She
was
was
in, but
rough.
I've
Never
seen
got
him in a lot of
stumped
movies
about
in the 80s
Who
and
did she drink
90s.
with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
He's looking guilty. Look at that face. Yeah, a lot of people were from Mad Men.
Mr. McCaffrey.
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
He's looking away. That's always the clue. If they're looking away and then they look at you for a split second or two, then they look away again, then you know they're definitely doubting or lying. So I'm going to go doubt because we don't have any evidence to prove otherwise.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes.
We're going to have to enter a bunch of cars, Romik, so we're just,
Workers'
whenever I see a
rights.
car that I enter, I do it.
That kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Yeah, I've always wanted to watch Mad Men.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
I'm on a Dexter kick right now,
Yes, that is correct.
though. He's looking away again. Yep. Then he stares. Yep, so this is another doubt.
I don't like you, McCaffrey. You look like someone who's trying too hard, like your whole life is some kind of performance. I think you need to give us something to get us out of your life.
I don't like you either, you pompous, stiff-necked patrician. You think I don't see through you and all the other minions of the ruling class?
There's something fishy about this guy.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
You can tell he's up snobby, and we're going to go lie.
I think you're lying, McCaffrey. You saw Evelyn last night.
Unless you're some kind of oracle, I think you're going to have a hard time proving that, detective.
McCaffrey.
I've been helpful. I think it's time you and your colleague ran along.
McCaffrey, we're not...
What? Okay, that didn't make any sense. How did I get that wrong? Why did it say 1 out of 3? Okay, let's see where it saves me. I might have to start this over again. Saved at 1529. Okay, good. So that means we can do it again.
No monster for me.
All right.
Thanks, mister.
That should not have been that way. Those were the right answers.
I'm at a loss. If this Summers lady was always bugging people for drinks, someone's going to remember her, Phelps. Ask her
What's your
around.
name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
All right, criminal history.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Obviously, doubt.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
All right, I got that one. Relationship with
You
victim.
say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, we know that's not true because of the book.
You're lying, McCaffrey.
Did I get them
You looked
backwards?
down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have
That's
some
what I get for
idea
not paying
of what
attention.
happened.
I hope you're holding aces.
Thank God we could restart.
I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Yeah, we can use the book.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Okay, I mean, that's just 2 out of 2. But this says there's supposed to be 3 questions. This is where I get so confused. Like, I'm really confused right now because this says you get criminal history, relationship with victim, and last contact with victim. But we only had 2 questions there. We didn't have 3. I mean, that's it.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Hey, Pascal.
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11K, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central, code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
I guess sometimes when you get certain ones you don't get. Because remember, we had 3 questions last time. And this time we only had 2. So I'm so confused because we had 3 questions last time.
I want to stop him with 1 round.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
But we only had 2 this time.
On Olympic, we finally collared him in the temple.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof. Hey!
I wonder if that's going to mean that we missed another clue, which we shouldn't have.
I used to be indecisive.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
See, it's all starting to come back to me. I remember kind of what happens at the end of Vice.
Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
And you can see what's happening here. You can see that everything that's happening is based off of, you know, are we getting the right guy or not?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Don't joke around. Are you there?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thank you.
Think those Vice boys get any on the side?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Was there something? Okay, all right. We're going to come back to the police station.
got here?
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
8.
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be...
Cousin! It's your cousin! Let's go bowling!
He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
The cherry pie was lit.
Tiernan! LAPD!
We got music off so you can't hear it.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Oh, ouch.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spit him.
That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh my God.
Nico, your cousin is here. This game is so different when you don't have music.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Let's turn it back on. We got a good donation from our friend, and so I'm not going to turn it up all the way. We'll just have it down a little bit, but we'll turn it back on since Vic did that nice donation for us. All right, so we're going to McCaffrey's apartments. I just try to keep this channel safe because it's so easy for someone to get deleted from YouTube and then you have no way of getting your channel back, and then that's it. I'd be screwed completely, so... Six.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6. Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh, there's the second half. We're getting a motive. We're getting a motive. Motorist operandi.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Maybe if... No.
Oh, it's definitely him. I knew it was him.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
All right, well. I hope that's a clue that it'll add. Because it's not adding it right now. All right.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Excuse me, guys.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You just gotta hold down and shift to do this. It does it automatically.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight. Give it up, LAPD.
Oh, it's not gonna let us tackle him. Look at him. See, now he's faster.
Can't we talk about this?
Gotcha.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we?
Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
This is going to be another one of those. We have two suspects.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
All right, let's do interview 1 first.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Relationship with victim.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Then why were you the last one to see her?
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Victim's body found.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Can I take it back?
He's got a pretty straight face.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
No, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
All right. Alibi for James.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
His throat. He's looking around.
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. That she wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Access to murder weapon.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
He's looking away.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
All right, we're not going to accuse him. Yeah, we got to talk to the other guy. I think it's the other guy.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
No way.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
We know it's him because he looks exactly like the guy that did it.
Let's see where this takes us.
Alibi for McCaffrey.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Possession of victim and McCaffrey.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
Access to tire iron.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
He's got a smirk on his face.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Hey, buddy, you drop something?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go, it's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Not by what the other guy says, so obviously you're lying.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
The expressions on his face.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And then it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. Was it me?
We got a phone call.
Wait here.
Can you bring me the file?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Did you get me copies? Right.
The heck?
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Lie.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
How dumb do you think that it's not on your military record?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
All right, I think we've got our suspect.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in a prison graveyard.
All right. I think there's one homicide case left. All right, we got them all. 17, 17, 15, 15. McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. Oh, all right, this is our last case for today, and it's the last homicide case. Let's go.
We have lost promotion, Shaughnessy and Dunn squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose
just
everyone.
said to Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
You ran the
Right.
on Olympic. You finally collared him on Temple.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Looking in wonder up to heaven while yet the music
Another
pealed along.
snippet from the Shelley book.
Myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like... Now it's kind of reminding me of Dirty Harry.
Thing is soap, you know?
Fountain in the public square.
Am I missing something here?
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Molotovs...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I don't need this.
I recognize that
Baby,
guy
I
from
need
the
you to go,
papers.
honey. You need to
He's
go.
a cop.
You don't. Okay, you're okay. Never mind.
Obnoxious
Sorry.
oaf.
I didn't think you had pants on. I know. I just couldn't see
Swipe at
them.
me. Put him down with my sap.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Chicken and macaroni.
You can drive.
All right.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with. Rather you than me, Phelps. You know, the local hobos use that as a retreat.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next? Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
So we're supposed to select something here on the map. All right.
He'll never find it out. Top of my class back east. Now waiting tables.
You know the way. You can drive.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you. I know it's a little different. It can be a little boring, but the mysteries are pretty fun.
Yeah.
But I can see a lot of people being bored just because there's not a lot of action. We haven't even fired our gun in a long time.
Leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground.
Actually,
Clip this fuck and we get citation.
have we fired a gun at all
What a
today?
day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
We've gotten to fist fights, but I don't think we've even fired a weapon in this stream like at all. Oh, you can see it up there, right there, on the note.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Hold on. Oh, there's 20 shields that we need to collect. All right, well, we got one of the ones. One of them. Huh?
Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me.
Oh. I'm so confused. Like, when I would lean this way, I would press the opposite direction and it wouldn't work. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, this is really weird. I think you just... Yeah, I don't... This is not working right. Like, it's not doing what it should do, I don't think. But we did make it. Like, when you would lean in the opposite direction, it just made me fall more, so...
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a roll, Trusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Wait.
It's backwards.
Come on.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand.
Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
This is not... This is like bugged. Okay. All right, that's like... It's like backwards. It's like the buttons are backwards for some reason.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No.
Like, I had to press this way to go right,
yes,
and that way to go left. So it
Another
was...
location. If I can work it out.
It was really weird. Oh, look, so... Why are they so small? I can't, like, actually tell. There's a Central Police Station. Oh, we got a lot of cars right here. Okay. Have we done this one? Beautiful.
Friend, what is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness?
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. It's coming for you.
You doing okay? You have a good day at the farm? Did you have so much fun? Yeah, thank you for letting Daddy work. No. It's spoiled. It's not very good at all. Yeah. Yeah. Love you, honey. Oh, thank you. Of course, I went the wrong way. Oh, gosh. What am I doing here? Okay, don't copyright, don't copyright, don't copyright. Are we here? Okay, this is the public library. There we go. This kind of reminds me of Harry, Dirty Harry.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
I think we got to go all the way to the top. Oh, I don't understand. Like, you cannot press the opposite thing to get yourself back on track. So it's just really confusing to me. It could be the physics messing up and not allowing me to do what it's supposed to do because of me playing in 60 FPS. I mean, that's what I think it is. Because it doesn't make any sense. You usually press the opposite direction of where you're falling so that you don't fall. Oh, this is not good. So maybe if I press the direction I'm going, since this is... Yeah, I need to press... I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to press the direction he's falling and see if that works. Nope. I don't know what to do here. Like, what keeps you from falling? Just go slow? If I fall one more time, we're done. No! I knew it. This is... It's got to be glitched. It's got to be glitched. That's the only thing I can... Oh, really?
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there.
It's got to be glitched.
Go get him, Tiger.
There's no way to...
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
No, VSync is on, but we're playing at 60 FPS when the game was made for 30 FPS. So the sync is keeping it from being able to do what it's, I think, what it's supposed to do. And so I don't know if we're going to have to turn the mod off to do this correctly, or if I could just do the slow method, where I just do a little bit at a time, wait till he balances out, try to go like another step. Or maybe this is what it wanted you to do in the first place. Just take one step at a time. See, we made it without falling. So if I just go really slow, I think we'll be okay. But whatever you do, do not press the opposite direction of where you're falling, because it just won't work. One step at a time. I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just to do one step at a time.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction. Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Yeah, but I don't understand because all these guys made it sound like they did it. There was so
Round
much.
which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I can't see where any of these things are.
Can you drive to this one?
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
No, I don't know if you can zoom in. I need to look at that again because I could barely see the things.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway stakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady. Whoa!
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Hey, Jen. I hope you're doing well. Size 8.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
I like this mission so far. It's like a wild goose chase or whatever, but it's been fun. In the wood
Sphere,
rushes with
which says
loud
many
and whirlwind
thousands.
harmony. A sphere.
Okay.
Solid
where
as
to now?
crystal. It's the empty space. Music and light. Sphere.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
Did we make it to 100 likes, everyone?
Making us run around all over the city for the...
And how many do we have watching in here
Keep
right
this
now?
up, we can find the guy?
All right. We can zoom. It's page up and page down. Oh, wow. You can only zoom in till there. That's it. They're all so small. Okay. I can't really. I don't see. One more like to 100. Help us get there, everybody. I don't see it. Hey, thank you so much. All right, so what I'm looking for is the LA County Art Museum. But I am not seeing it. Because these things are just so small. Oh, because am I looking at the wrong one? No. I was looking at the wrong one, that's why. Because the thing is so small, I can't freaking see. LA County Art Museum, there it is. Yeah, there's a reason it's small, guys. It's because this is an older game and it doesn't scale.
You're behind the wheel.
It doesn't scale 4K very well. A lot of PC games back in the day that They scale things.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
And on it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Kind of reminds me of The Shining. I am so lost. Oh, dude, I'm so lost. I already been there. Okay, this is where we started. That's crazy. Jeez.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Oh, thank God they don't make you go back.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Hey, the cops are... Want a medal for solving all those cases?
I was in there so long it got dark.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Take your sweet time, old man.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The type guy. You have to stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? Nah, I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better. There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
You guys should remember this place. We had a big shootout here before.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
No.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers. The place he calls home. End of the line.
I thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down on him.
I thought so too.
Thanks for your help.
He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out. You're behind the wheel.
Yeah, it is sad. It's just the way of the game, you know. It's like people expected this to be like a GTA, but for cops. And so when it wasn't, it upset people. People want action. They want... I like this stuff, but there's people out there that they want straight just action, man. That's why action games do so well.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm...
I told you he looked weird.
Walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Can't see.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty. I hate to think what he's done with this experience, maybe. At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health. We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes from. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're out.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Cease fire!
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Have you understood how?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Comfortable.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
I know 3 headshots. I got him. Woo! Well, good job on it. I've got a platinum on that already if you need any help.
I think Phelps and I should get a medal.
But it's pretty self-explanatory.
This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we like to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
The Simple Art of Murder. There you go. 15 out of 15 clues. 5 stars. And there you go. I will add it in just a second. Let me go ahead and watch this cutscene and then we'll stop.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
Guess so, Roy. I thought Homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
The only reason some people get lost in thought.
All right. We will stop that there, and let me go ahead and add this. So that, I just wanted to make sure that we got the save. That's why I did that. Of course, I don't remember what the name of... The Simple Art of Murder. All right, guys, so there's going to be a little bit of a change. If we're able to get the code in tomorrow by 11 a.m., then LA Noire is going to be moved to tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as of right now. Tomorrow can be really weird, and it really all just depends on if we're able to get the game early enough, okay? I'll need to rewind back a little bit. Let's go... We'll just say 5:57. I want to thank everybody for watching today. I knew the numbers weren't going to be as good as yesterday, obviously, but I'd say we got another because of how the missions are, we have at least, there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Vice missions. If you include the 2 DLC Vice missions, otherwise there would just be 3. So tomorrow will be 5 Vice missions. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arson missions. So, because of us streaming at nighttime, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do all 5 Vice missions in one stream. It might be a little different, but just be patient with me or whatever. LA Noire is still going on. I just need to find out when I'm able to get the code for Ghost of Yotai, because that's going to be our priority. But this will still be going on at the same time, just in the opposite time slot. So other than that, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this, and hopefully Ghost of Yotai. Thank you to Vic. Thanks to Abu. Thank you to James. Thanks for the new subscriptions we got while we were here. And you guys are awesome. So just don't forget, please, everybody in here, Spooky, Captain, Lego, Coyote, everyone that I'm seeing that's in the chat, the last few chats, I want to see you guys comment and let me know what you're thinking of the story so far. It really helps the channel and hopefully gets other people to interact with the channel as well. So love you guys. Be safe. I'll work on this, turning it into a video tonight, and I'll start releasing those videos over the next few days. Love you guys, and I'll see you next time. Peace.